Okay, everything looks like it's working. Can you hear me? This is a fantastic way to start a stream. Hello everyone, Everfree Fire here, finally continuing on with Octopath Traveler. And immediately losing my train of thought. I have two people left to do for their Chapter 4. It's going to be Cyrus and Tressa. I'm actually going to do Tressa's first. Mostly because I want to prep for something if I'm wrong, and I think Cyrus is probably going to be the faster one to deal with if I have to redo it. Especially since I need to go around and steal from every person in this town, and as far as I know, this is the busiest town in the game. Nope, don't purchase. Steal first. And I have to figure out where the inn is in this town. But while I'm doing that, how's everyone doing? I am London. Okay. This guy's got books for Octopath Traveler. That's funny. Where's your Atlas down? Wait, her own parents don't let her travel, but could potentially kidnap her. That's a very interesting choice. Do I need to get a registration for Tressa?
Ho ho!
Didn't I do something with that? That makes sense for an item for him to be hiding. There it is. Okay. Can I just sell some of this stuff real quick, actually? All this stuff. I've been collecting for way too long. I actually want to sell... No, not that many. It's not going to be too much of an issue if I sell these things because they're not that hard to get back. This way I can just buy and sell things as needed. Or buy things as needed from Therion and Tressa's path skills without having to leave things like this random person with their healing grapes that I would rather have myself. That sounds like it could be important. Let's see. remember him. I don't remember where he is, mind you, but I remember him. Clerk who spends more time drinking at the tavern than conducting services at his chapel. In spite of this, he is extremely devout, as many of the other customers at the Affirmation Tavern can attest to. Anyway, you arrive in Grandport, which is abuzz with excitement over the auction. It is there you finally realize what your true treasure is. Money! The story so far. In Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunited with Captain Leon Bestral. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days, and told her of the Eldrite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift, for he already found his most precious treasure. His friend's old ship and a new life as a merchant. There's only room in one's heart for one true treasure. So what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made way for Grandport, the Eldrite in hand. And so she arrived at the Merchant's Fair.
Whoa!
I can't believe it, I'm finally here! Look at all the people.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for me, Merchant's Fair. I hope you're ready for Therion stealing everything. This is incredible. There are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. That must be where they hold the auction. Hey, I can't wait to see what they have for sale.
Hey.
Look, it's Mr. Windham.
Oh,
Windham? Like the incredibly wealthy aristocrat?
Aye.
One and the same, miss. Rumor has it he's got enough money to buy himself a small country. Supposedly he invests quite a sum into the fair too. Well, that would make sense.
This is an honor.
Welcome, Mr. Windham. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. I'm certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking.
Indeed.
I expect so. Aston is just such a... Okay. I'll spend what I must to see her happy.
Ah.
One of the highlights of the fair is a competition. Merchants show off their finest pieces to Mr. Windham.
Uh-huh.
And he picks only the very best one to give to his daughter. The reward is one... Jeez! That's a lot of money.
what?
1 billion?
Aye.
They say he invests in the fair just so he can hold the competition. I guess all that money will touch your noggin eventually. I don't get it. At least his daughter's happy, is she? Though it does make me wonder how he chooses a winner. Well, color me curious. Will the Eldrite do the trick? If I prove myself here, I'll know this journey wasn't for nothing.
All right.
Guess there's only one way to find out. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition.
Oh no. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. But please don't worry yourself. I can walk on my own 2 feet.
I never said you couldn't.
Okay. If you say so. Ah! Are you sure you're okay? Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness. You don't have to thank me. I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant. A traveler?
Yes?
I'm Noah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa. You don't have to be so formal. Tressa works just fine.
She's not important at all.
I see. Tressa.
Not even remotely important.
See? That's not so hard. How are you feeling, by the way? Better, thank you. I thought I can make it just a bit further. My legs have always been weak, you see, so I never strayed too far from home. Aww. But I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless, wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered.
There are. You've got a side quest that's trying to beat you to it, though, so you may have to beat him up first.
This girl reminds me of me. But the rest of the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream.
Can I just get Albert to carry you? You could probably do it.
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever. Treasure?
Oh! My lady, there you are! Lady?
Gil!
I'm sorry I worried you, Gil. That sounded more like... And who is this young woman?
Tressa.
Her name is Tressa. She lent me her aid.
Oh.
My word, Miss Tressa, you have my deepest gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I am in the service of the Wyndham family.
What?
The Wyndham family?
Oh, I'm
I'd
sorry.
I'd love to repay you for your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Let us make for the auction hall, my lady.
Thank you so much.
Of course, Gil. Thank you again, Tressa.
Take care.
I'm just glad you're alright. See you around, Noah. Not at all important.
Noah.
Is the daughter of Mr. Wyndham?
Hmm.
Which means he's who this whole competition is for. Okay, who are you? And who's going to be talking first?
But of course.
The Wyndham family, but of course they'd come to the fair. Do you know the Wyndhams, Professor? Yes, but in a different way, I posit, than a merchant such as yourself. They are patrons of the arts and generous benefactors to the world of scholarship. They can trace their family line back to the founding days of an ancient kingdom. The Wyndhams have witnessed great changes in the arts and in politics, and have recorded that history in their family chronicles. That would explain why you met. Scholars such as myself have many reasons to be grateful to them. I had no idea. We merchants never thought of them as anything but fabulously rich. Start rubbing your hands when a Wyndham comes calling, Ma and Pa would always say. Oh ho, food for thought, would you not say? The merchants see the Windhams one way, the scholars another. Which is a fair reminder that the same object can look quite different depending on who is doing the viewing. Right, there's all sorts of people in the world, and that's what makes trade so fascinating. Indubitably, and scholarship too, I might add. Yep, got another one.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
May the flame shine its warmth upon her. Ophelia, are you praying for Noah? I am. I do not think our meeting was happenstance. Fate played its hand. I want her to know happiness. It took a lot of courage for her to come this far. Just goes to show that money can't solve everything. Indeed, we all have our own troubles and cares. And things we treasure. Yes. Can't say I know exactly what Noah is searching for, but I sure hope she finds it. As do I. Okay, so there's an item back here. Interesting that didn't show up on the mini-map. No one knew it's shown up? Okay.
Hey.
Taking it all in? You bet I am. It's a thief's dream. All these lavish wares just sitting there for the taking. I know, it's like my eyes can't stop moving from one thing to the next. Precious coral, giant pearls and sapphires, ornate metal filigrees showing the touch of a master's hand. And those ceramics! It's not every day you see such pristine craftsmanship. You mean those cups and bowls? How valuable can they be? Well, they're made of the finest white porcelain. Very rare, very costly. Heh, you know your stuff. As to you, when it comes to jewelry at least, a thief who can't tell gold from copper won't last long in the profession. When you put it that way, I guess our trades aren't so different after all. Indeed, seems we have more in common than we thought. Oh, you know what time it is? It's time to rob everyone. Thank you. Nope, apparently not. Excuse me, young lady. Can I help you? Well, I was wondering if you keep a diary. Yes, I do, every day. Oh, that's wonderful. Diary is a record of the heart. It allows you to see your past self and how different you are now. It can help you change yourself for the better too, so make sure not to miss a day. Right. Well, thank you for your time. Okay. That was weird. I was supposed to do this too. Ooh, new weapons for sale. That's generally worth it. Interesting. You got a lot of random selling stuff. Okie dokie. Full suite of soul stones. I may be here for a while.
Welcome.
Okay, we don't actually sell it yet. Hello? Laman. You again, the friend of my heart. It is I, the great adventurer Laman. Surely you know me by now, though. I am finally about to embark on my voyage to uncover a new land. But I've been quite stymied times to meet. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. With some villainous brigands, and now I find myself able to reach a ship to embark on. What's that? You say my legs are trembling? Only trembling with anticipation of the justice I'm about to mete out. I do hate to ask, but do you think maybe you could defeat the brigands for me? Not right now, I can't. What gear? Ultimate Breaker. What if that's actually any good?
Oh.
Let's order. Hey, I'm taking you with me. Just because I can? I don't seem to have done anything. Okay, you can go back to where you were. Okay, apparently it's not going to let me go that way. There's a safe point here.
What to do?
Treasure everywhere.
Oh,
Oh, that's how Zanetti Tableware.
whoa!
And there is Renee Towels, Crimson Gems, gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. Better write this all down before I forget. Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
It can't be.
I feel like I've seen that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Just a little more, if you don't mind. You're gonna run off with that. Sure. By the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Your search?
Yes.
Please accept this and thanks. Hey, that's mine! Not anymore, little girl. A word of advice before I go. Forget you ever saw this book. It's for your own good.
Darn!
Wait! My notebook. Have to get it back. Where did she go? What's going on? Hey, Ali, how's it going? What are all those people doing there?
Your attention, please?
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss what's coming up next. I know that voice.
Gather round.
It's a first-class item for a first-class lady like yourself.
How splendid!
Well, it does sound quite spectacular.
Oh,
It is, Ali! Here it is, folks, the magnificent fortuitous carpet of House Kafka, I assume. For those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this peculiar piece. The Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north.
And then?
Several decades ago, a craftsman presented the family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. business boomed and profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children. It seemed as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Their luck both at work and at home was greater than ever before.
Actually,
And it's the very carpet that welcomed good fortune into their lives. Ooh. Ooh. Right.
so,
Who knows? With this in your home, your luck could change for the better, just like the Kafkas. I'll start the bidding at a mere 10,000 leaves.
Most excellent.
I'll give you 15. Ha! I'll pay 20,000. Sold.
come again.
Thank you, thank you. That merchant sure has a way with words. He could make a handful of sand look
Most
like
assuredly.
gold. Tell me about it. He even made me want that carpet. Another prosperous day.
Long time no see.
Fancy meeting you here, where we said we were going to meet. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit, Ali. And you are...
Hey!
Tressa, remember? We met in Quarry Crest.
Green pea.
Yeah, I've just pulled your leg, Green Pea. How's business?
Is something wrong?
Something the matter? You're still not mad I stole your customers, are you?
Actually,
No, it's not that.
What?
Your notebook was stolen?
oh,
She sounds so sad when she does that effect. Just, aww. What kind of person would steal someone else's notebook? It's not funny. It was important to me. That woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. The plot thickens. Well, I suppose I've moved enough merch for one day.
huh?
Hey now.
I'm going to help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay, after all.
Ali. Thanks.
I guess you're not such a bad guy after all. You call that praise? You've a long way to go, Green Pea. That's her. Where?
Ah!
Over there. Follow me. But I have to finish stealing from people. Huh, interesting. Ah, he sold out. Why are they carrying entire clocks in their pockets?
Oh, summer's day!
No. Wait, I can steal from the dog. A happy mutt without a care in the world. He is a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs, and a pox upon he who dares say otherwise. Why do you have that? think that course was not right. Is that talking in her sleep? Or something else? Spears, she's just a family grandparent. I had a quest for that somewhere. Enjoy your luck.
How do you do?
I come from a land so far south of here that you will not find it on any map. I haven't been back there in a dozen years or more. I have no interest in going back now either. Yet, the one thing I do miss is the sweet smell of the quatrate blooms that grow there. Well, apparently I have one, so here you go.
Goodness.
Is that a quatrate flower? I probably stole it from somewhere. Ah, the smell. Transport me back to my homeland in an instant. When I left my land, my parents gave me quatrate flowers. They told me that I should be the hardy quatrate, that no matter how difficult things become, I would grow strong and bloom beautifully. I've not thought of that day for a very long time now. Thank you. Do you have a name? Perhaps I should work a bit harder and save up enough to go back home to my parents. I could build them a fine house surrounded by fields of quatrate. As long as we can smell the quatrate, we won't ever miss one another. Okay. Now that I've made you feel less homesick, I now steal everything from you. I suppose this is the, chapel with no one in it. Thank you. Oh no, I just stole from the chef. Oh, you're a shopper, not a chef. I think this person might sell spears. Oh. And by sell spears,
so?
I mean, gives them to me for safekeeping. Okay, that's probably important. Had quite a bit of luck lately. I managed to get my hands on a ring said to be the heirloom of the very House Byron. Got a pretty deal on it too. Now it's just up to my olden skills to piece it out into as many pricey bits as I can. Well, that's kind of late. I vaguely remember needing that. Daggers! Doombreaker! Wait, scrutinize him. Swords. The more I do with this now, the less I'll have to deal with this later. Let's just leave your coin purse laying around like that. It's not safe from thieves. It's not safe from me. It's not safe from me. Let's be honest. Is that a chicken I just heard? Axes! See, I bet he's an axe merchant. Yep. I think that's everyone here. So far. That's definitely her. I'd recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. What would you want with your diary?
Shush!
Quiet! Esmeralda. I retrieved the notebook.
Well, well.
Excellent work. Now let us leave this town at once. My thoughts exactly. I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came.
So what now?
What are you going to do, Green Pea? What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Lead the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you all for joining us today. The showcase sponsored by the gracious House Wyndham will begin shortly. Only one piece is allowed per entrance. The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. Merchants, please prepare your entries. That's right, the showcase.
Green pea.
Are you entering, Green Pea?
Yeah!
You got that right, and here's my winning entry. Ta-da!
Whoa!
Alright, how'd you get your hands on something that rare?
So,
Well, let's talk business, eh? Keep dreaming, Ollie. It was worth a shot. But, you know, you might actually win with this. Maybe you're not such a green pea after all. Something about it feels different. Different? How? Like we completely forgot why we went running in here. I don't know. Maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first. We need to find that woman.
of course.
Where is she? Well, clearly not that way, because there's a sign there. But I also noticed that there's more people to steal from. Okay, that seems fair enough. Oh, that reminds me. Also, apparently, I have to buy that one. Fine, I'll buy it. Is there something back here? No? How about the other side? No? I need to unequip someone. So give me a moment while I run all the way back to the inn. Bar, tavern thing. The tavern. Because I believe on it still has all of her equipment on. And that I didn't know. don't actually... You're fine with that sword. Oh, that's not even the most... Oh. But the shield is worse on a... Give it to you, though. Where do you... Don't look at it. Okay. Massively higher attack. Lower speed doesn't matter. We're riding up this dagger. I think that is the best one for attack. I don't think losing the evasion, like, good stats. Losing the evasion is just not useful for how I have him currently set up. I think I have you set up basically to be an absolute tank. Well, physical tank anyway. Sure, let's just go all the way. Okay. Got my gear. Let's continue on. And by continue on, I mean steal from more people. Let's mountain climbing gear. Wait, technically? Is that better for you? I don't think it is. There they are.
Now then.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
Well, what are you going to do? I'll learn her ways so you can follow that woman.
What?
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
I am a one-man army.
Did you forget? I'm Ali, the one-man army. I'll see that debt repaid one way or the other, Tressa.
Oh no!
Ali! Smooth exit, Ali. Now to get down to business.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir, madame.
Ugh.
What is it, kid? I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts. I was hoping I could have a moment of your time.
Gah.
Out of the way, we're busy.
Actually,
Won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir.
That's so.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Did you forget? We're in a hurry.
hmm.
That's Ziggurat's watch, if I'm not mistaken. The king of the East he was, and prized that very timepiece above all others. His famous words were, "Nothing is more precious than time. Time kept and time spent."
All right.
Good going, Ali.
That's so.
A well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. You know, my time is precious too.
Indeed.
My apologies, madame. Why don't we talk over there, sir? I have something that might be of great interest to you.
That's so.
Do tell. Wow,
Ugh.
that worked. That worked? Who knew watches could be so time-consuming? Thank you, Ali.
It's my turn now.
But it's fine. I'll be back out here anyway, I'm sure. Okay, I'm in the sewers. What the heck jobs do I have people on? Warlord, sorcerer, dancer, what else? Okay. I should probably check this. I have a feeling that it's going to be interesting later, but let's figure out where that
Flame, protect us.
What is the logical course of action? Tenaba Operia!
Over here.
My turn.
Where is Sword?
Try this.
It's my turn now. Yeah! How is that?
Cyrus looks like a vampire back there.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'll do my best.
Well, okay.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
If you insist.
My turn.
No, just do this the smart way.
Try this.
Now, Lux Conjurer! Thus ends your lesson.
Right, I was going to practice more with Sorcerer on Cyrus because it didn't seem like with that good of a set of skills besides being able to target every element. Don't I have like 4 of those now? I have 4 of those, okay.
There is no choice. I'll not be defeated.
Not much I can do about this one. Not. Well, let's just do
May the
damage
sacred
right now.
flame shine forth.
Wow, that really did.
Tiger Ray.
Question is,
Teneba Operir.
will this be enough this time? Yes.
You should have studied harder.
If I recall, I changed the skill set up. To do more damage at the cost of not having any sort of SP recovery. Or not having much in the way of SP recovery. I'm pretty sure you still got that. Actually. One evasion. Actually, these bad. I wanna. That's lower elemental defense, but that shouldn't matter as much. So if I'm supposed to go up, clearly I must go down. It's not a bad shield, I still prefer Ophelia with the elemental defense to help with the healing. How am I supposed to get there?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Here I go!
Okay, so I need you. Yes.
Out of my way.
No. No. Wow, really?
Yattagara!
Yeah, not enough.
An interesting dilemma.
I forgot you could do that.
Lux Conjurer.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this! Thank you!
92% chance, Dressa. Really?
I appreciate it. Really? Don't start things you can't finish.
Oh. Okay, there was something there. It just didn't let me through. I feel like I've gotten one of those, and it's not that useful.
I'll make this quick.
Now, what next? Teneba Operir. You should have studied harder.
Okay, now actually, that I've gotten that chest. wonder if there's an achievement for getting all chests in this game, because that sounds like a pain.
Open for business.
Okay, who's... I already know you can't really do much.
Katagara.
So...
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Let's just light blast
Lux
this.
Conjurer.
What
Okay
to
then.
do?
Right, there we go.
Try this.
Gain my SP back.
Thank
Give me
you.
money. That was barely worth it.
What's this now?
I'll do my best. The flame guides us true.
Having Ophelia attack with a sword feels weird after all this time. This way? I'm sorry, what? Something I've already found before.
This is the beginning of your end.
Venta Solta.
And
I appreciate it.
Really? And apparently just kill it.
The winds of fortune are howling. Well then, may the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true. Flame, protect us.
Katagara.
Thank you.
Lux Conjurer.
What to do?
You have a dagger in there. Check that out.
I'll do my part.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really? Don't start things you can't finish.
It's a little hard to test out Sorcerer against the random. What the hell?
I'll make this quick.
What is the logical course of action?
Nice.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Oh, that didn't actually kill it. That's
What
a surprise.
to do?
Nah, that's just about good.
do my best.
That did not help.
Yeah.
So now we try that
Out of my
again.
way.
You're too kind.
Well then. Have this.
What is
Yeah,
Teneba Operia. Not bad. A passing grade.
I'll just more against the boss than anything. Oh, seriously, how the heck do you get up there? Yeah, whatever.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Well then.
You really can't do much of anything.
Flow strong and true.
Yattagara!
What is the logical course of action? Venta Solta!
Okay, he'll just blow them away then.
Studied harder.
Ugh.
What a useless book. And to think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. Well, if it isn't the little girl from earlier. Don't tell me, you came to get the notebook back.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought I told you to forget about it. I'm not going to forget something so important to me. Important, you say? How much do you know about this notebook exactly?
And also,
Who wrote this book? Where did he or she come from?
the fact is,
Ignorance is bliss, little girl. Trust me.
But
Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me on my whole journey. It
ugh.
saved me the sob story, kid. You can have it back.
really?
It's useless to me anyway. And because you're so attached to it, I'll even let you take it. This seems completely pointless.
The fact is,
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side, so I'm going to nip you in the bud.
What?
I think the thorn here is you, lady. You stole my notebook and now you're going to return it and let me walk away. Before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate the power of this merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid.
You won't move willingly.
Why?
Now, what next?
Why am I even... Why?
So much to learn.
Oh, really?
You're too kind.
Let's do this!
I don't... Why? That's what I thought.
Well then,
Well, that's curious.
let your wounds be healed.
Is that supposed to still be there? So not daggers, which is unfortunate. How about
Guardian
swords?
Lion Dog.
Now, what next?
Oh. One second. Oh. Okay. That is fair enough. But, lady, you have very much chosen the wrong target to not allow me to attack.
Conjure ear.
My turn now!
Very much the wrong target. That on
Peacock's
you.
rush. Well then,
No, I'm transferring first.
scatter.
Try this.
Oh my goodness.
I'm ready. Are you?
Show no mercy.
Let's do this!
Oh,
I summoned the Felgun, the great merchant!
Now,
Now the true lesson begins.
right. That's the Rune Lord skill. I want to set you on fire.
Ignis Arden.
Well then, prepare yourself! Mighty Balagar, I summon you! I hope I've grown more able.
I feel like using these 4 new jobs might be a little cheating. Because frankly, all the bosses since I picked them up have melted. Oh, thank you for that knife. That's completely useless.
What?
No, beaten by a little girl? Told you not to underestimate me. I'll take this.
Phew.
Ugh.
Why would you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? It's just an old diary.
You see,
You don't get it. This book is...
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
my treasure. That's right.
Tresson.
You okay?
Yes.
Fine, thanks. And you? See for yourself. Damn that boy! What did you do? I heard he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. You really saved the day, Ali.
By the way,
Well, that's to be seen. Did you get your book back?
Yeah!
Why do I look so sad? Sounds like the showcase is starting.
Here we are.
This is the Kismet doll. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They're known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll was made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. The one who holds the doll will meet their soulmate.
Why,
I seem to be Cyrus in this crowd. A real Kismet doll? I never thought I'd see one with my own two eyes.
whoa!
First the snowdrop gown, now let me try this sentence again now. First the snowdrop gown, then the Nis tiara, and now this? I don't know how Mr. Wyndham decides. I wish I had his problems. Instead, some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money.
Now then.
I wonder what'll catch Mr. Wyndham's fancy this year.
Spectacular!
Just listen to that crowd. Yeah, hope you're not nervous. It's almost your turn. You've only got one chance to win the judge's favor. Did you polish up your Eldrite?
Well,
I'm not entering the Eldrite.
What?
You can't be serious. I am.
What's the matter?
But why? I want the song. The Eldrite is rare and beautiful, of course, but I want to offer something my customer desires. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be.
actually...
There's something I want to give to Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure.
Well, well.
And I can't wait to see what you've got up your sleeve, Tressa. You won't be disappointed.
Now then.
Well, you better hurry. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. Should I go in? Oh, I see. Oh, are these stairs back here? Those are stairs back here. Tressa Colzione. I didn't remember her having a last name. This way, please.
Tressa.
Good luck out there.
Thanks.
Thanks, Ali. Why? We know she has Ali as a voice line. Why would that not be part of it?
And now, for our next entrant, Tressa Colzione!
Pozio.
Tressa?
A kid? Here's hoping she won't disappoint.
Hello. My name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook. I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of two merchants. Sometimes I'd gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went.
Didn't do much of that because Therion stole most of everything. I'm sorry, Tressa.
And along the way, I met some unforgettable people.
Kicked a bunch of them in the face, but that's beside the point.
In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic. After I moved on to the next town, I ran into an old acquaintance. He was the captain of a merchant ship, and the one who originally gave me the book.
He was also an infamous pirate, but that's beside the point.
There, he taught me something very important. He told me that there could only be one truly precious treasure in someone's life. So I searched and searched until I finally found it. What's truly precious to me is this journey. I've written all about it here, in these pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. And just like this nameless traveler allowed me to realize my dreams, I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own.
This is cute, but I'm amazed that no one in the crowd has yelled at her to shut up.
Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so useless?
Does she have any idea where she is?
The right place at the right time.
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing.
Oh, someone get her off the stage!
Tressa.
I'll take it.
Did he just...
Is he serious?
Mr. Wyndham, sir. Pardon me, but... Are you absolutely certain?
Yes. I don't go back on my word. Now, please, bring me that diary. I would like to present it to my daughter.
There is no way the crowd is cheering at that point. Not if they're all merchants. Never in a million years.
Now then.
My apologies for asking, sir, but... why did you choose this diary? You see, my daughter...
Tressa.
Hello, Tressa.
Noah.
The fact is...
I wanted to help her see the world as best I could, so I bought her the greatest treasures of the realm. But I could tell it was never enough. However, when this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels, that was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something.
To tell you the truth,
When I heard about your journey, Tressa, it felt like I was traveling the world with you. My heart never wanted the story to end.
I am most grateful.
Young lady, I can't thank you enough. Hope this will suffice for your diary. I can't accept all that money.
what?
You're a merchant or not, this is a fair trade, Tressa.
You see,
My customer has something she can treasure forever. It's more than enough reward from me.
However,
I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. I totally butchered saying that word. I don't care. Okay, it's too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for them. That's
Very
actually not a bad idea, Tressa. Understood. I'll prepare a memorandum. If you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know.
can't thank you enough.
Thank you, sir. Tressa? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey.
All right.
And I'd love to tell you all about it. In front of everyone who doesn't actually care. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile. I spent most of it at a tavern while Ophelia, Cyrus, and Therian did most of the work. Oh well.
Huh?
I've made up my mind, Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah. Thank you so much.
I'll treasure this notebook forever, Tressa. And someday I'll write my own stories in here. About my own journey. I want to be the first to read it.
Indeed.
I promise you will be.
Faring well, are ye?
Excuse me, young lady. Who are you? I must say, you put on quite the show there.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself. I dedicated many years of my life to creating something. Something that became a precious treasure to you.
Huh?
You mean, you made that notebook?
The fact is...
The writer was someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. Went by the name of Graham Crossford. I heard that name.
You don't say.
Was that his friend? Graham Crossford? So he's the one who travels I've been reading about. I know that name.
Yeah.
That's right, that man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. He didn't know where his travels would take him. So I told him he ought to keep a record of where he'd been. I spent 40-odd years making notebooks. But there wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Writing in a diary comes from the heart. And there was no one with a heart as great as his. When you spoke about your own travels, I thought I saw some of him in you. waves. It's like you were in love with that notebook.
Well then.
If you ever meet Graham, could you tell him something for me? I've got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled. Do I have a chance to check something? Not yet.
So what are you going to do now?
Huh.
I think I remember the name.
I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many
Yep,
things
yep.
on this journey. It was filled with so many moments that can't be contained in a diary.
I have so much blood on my hands.
I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way.
Yeah, I need to get more reasons for people to spend points, because I imagine there's quite a bit of points just sitting out there.
And when I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that.
I
I
still have this
can't
Eldrite
wait
too.
to see the look on their faces.
I don't know what I'm going to use this Eldrite for,
Home,
though.
huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father is waiting for me. I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa,
Yeah?
next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What?
See, you're like a sky stone. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
Run while you can, Ollie. Run!
Now then. My journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon. That was how I met Tressa. She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories. I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
Please, let me open my menu, please. I want to see something. For a moment, the way her hat was set up, I thought she had a tail, and I was very confused. I want you. It is! It is! It is! Oh my god! Tressa had Bram. That's amazing! Oh, that's amazing! I knew I recognized the name. Graham Crossford was the apothecary that sent Alfred on his journey. Oh, that's... I definitely did not see that coming. Okay. I want to check something. For the past few people who have finished their stories, there's been someone new hanging about their town. I've noticed. Apparently I just never bothered with you or something. Oh! It's you! It's Victorino! He was from, Cyrus's story. That's funny. Give me that. Just not like anything interesting here. Alright, so that just leaves... That's funny that you hear. Cyrus's story. Who do I want to take with me for that? Who needs the experience the most? And honestly, it looks like Alpha. It's got Hunter on over. That makes sense. Really? Why did you default entirely to elemental attack on all of these? And you'll keep one of them, but that seems really silly. Okay. Where is the inn in this town? It's down here, right? Yeah, there it is. Alright. So what I'm going to do is try to remember where the save point is, which is silly because it's on the map and I still forgot. I'm actually going to make a second save. What I want to do is, I'm going to be finishing Cyrus' story today, obviously. Depending on how time is looking, depends on what I'll end up doing. My worry is I'll finish Cyrus' story, and then presumably there's something after it. Presumably there's something when I finish everyone's Chapter 4 stories. I would hope it doesn't force me to go into whatever happens next. If it does, that save will let me go back and start finishing all the random little side quests and things that I haven't done. That's basically the entire point. If there's time today, I'll be working on it. If there's not, I will be just, I'll be doing it the next stream, most likely. But we'll have to see. I mean, I don't even actually care about that particular item.
It's like this.
Sounds like I need to beat someone up again. I can't say no, now I have a house full of junk. Let me help. Never mind now.
Hello?
Why would you put a city on the top of ancient ruins on purpose? Yeah, I'm sure they have a perfectly logical reason for it. Stuff. Ah.
Oh.
The sun has brought a tiger cub back from the woods. Oh, it's sweet and adorable now, but what about when it grows up? Tigers are meat eaters, aren't they? And ferocious too, I'm led to believe. Oh, what do, I ask myself. Apparently I have knowledge of tiger training. Where did I pick this knowledge up? I have no idea. You see, you could teach us how to train a tiger to be docile and not dangerous in the least? Well, I suppose we could manage that. You will look after him properly, won't you, dear? With all my heart, every day and every evening. I promise. If you can keep your word, you can keep that cub. Hooray! Thank you, Mom! Except it is too large a task for one child to undertake. We are to keep him. Everyone in the family must do their part. Being responsible for another life is no small matter. Thank you for your advice. I'm sure that together we shall succeed. So you're welcome, kid. I'm stealing all your stuff now. Wait, really? Huh. Oh no, this random person I don't know is disappointed in me. Boy, that I failed to steal from him. Anyway, let's, go this way. There we are. Still in pursuit of the Forbidden Tome, you journey to the Dust Sparrow and ever closer to the truth. The story so far. And so Cyrus's search for the ancient tome led him to Stoneguard, where Headmaster Yvonne lay in wait. Using the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages, he aspired to powers unholy and profane. But Yvonne, more demon than man at the end, met his demise. Preposterous! I am all-powerful! I am eternal! Immortal! They were all lies! Such were his last words. But who lied to him, and what was their ultimate aim? Was Cyrus fully prepared to face the truth that awaited him? Or foreboding shadow fell over him as he came to Dustbarrow? So, quick recap of some of what happened there. The thing that I'm mostly wondering is where the assistant disappeared off to. Presumably this is going to answer it. If it doesn't, I'll be very confused, because that seems like an important detail, but we'll find out.
Time to do some research.
And here we are. Somewhere in this town lies the headmaster's ultimate destination. Given the nature of his research, it is reasonable to assume that there is a secret laboratory of some sort. I will get to the bottom of this no matter what. Oh, there she is. That's the headmaster's assistant, Lucille, was it? Now that I recall, she disappeared after that incident at the headmaster's house. What's her role in all of this? I must not let her out of my sight. I immediately lose track of her. Also, I need someone to... Alright. Hey, are you worth pulling around? Sure! Why are you saying it that way? She was just here. Wherever could she have gone? What's this?
What have we here?
A button of sorts? Wait. Pull the button!
Oh,
I must be losing my wits. How does one even going about pulling a button? So, I was vaguely aware that this actually existed in this. In Final Fantasy V, there is a button that when you interact with it originally, you have to push the button, it doesn't work, and it leads you on this whole thing, that you end up going back and having to pull on the button. In most versions of the game, as far as I know, you could skip the entire rigmarole of running around and doing everything you want to, and just immediately turn around and pull the button. Cyrus is telling us this is a stupid idea. I knew this existed. I had no context for this existing. I'm glad I knew, because otherwise I would have completely skipped this. But yes, this is actually a reference to Final Fantasy V in Octopath Traveler.
what have we here?
Yes, I will push the button this time.
I see.
Nothing happened. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Alright, let's keep playing with the button.
What have we?
Obviously, we don't push it. No point in pulling. I'm just going to turn around and start pouting. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Aha!
Well, this is a turn. I should proceed with caution. You know what that means? Oh, it's time to listen to people talk.
Oh.
Color me impressed, Professor. To what are you referring? Finding the hidden door back there. It was no great thing. I enjoy coming up with little theories and then testing them. It's a useful talent. If you ever are in mind to switch trades, you could make a go at thievery. Me, a bandit? Now that would be amusing. But if I were to... If I do... Okay, let's try this again. But if I do fall into hard times in the scholarly world, I shall apply to become your apprentice. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not the teaching type. I learned by watching and doing. Observation and practice, in other words. That is the essence of all learning. If you ever took it upon yourself to become a scholar, I would certainly vouch for you. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm allergic to academia. Though if he caught me when I was still young, things might have been different. More banter!
Excuse me.
Would you help me satisfy my curiosity, Alvin? Specifically, I'm wondering why you make medicines. What? Cyrus, what? Huh? I mean, I have never met an apothecary quite so dedicated to his trade. You could use your talents to win riches or honor or renown, yet you forget to ask for fees, make no claim on those you help. Frankly, I find it unfathomable. Aw, shucks, I just like helping folk who are in trouble. Right, question answered. Let's go, Professor. Professor? I asked what I thought was a difficult question, and he gives me a plain answer without hesitation. A clever man, this Alpha. Cyrus, there's such thing as overthinking. Oh good, there's like 50 exits to this place. Also, weirdly, not a save point at the entrance.
Flame, protect us!
My turn.
Ah, you're gonna beat them all with the staff.
Fox.
Well then,
Guardian.
may the sacred flame shine forth!
What's wind usually do? I also don't know.
Now, what next? The night risk to them.
That one. Found it.
Here goes nothing.
You do not have... Okay, found that.
Try this.
Stab, stab, stab.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I just remembered I should probably learn some of these skills. Yep, thank you. I'm gonna grab that. Why do I feel like I'm going to get completely lost here?
Gentlemen.
My turn now. May
Pretty
the
sure this is a
sacred flame
no.
shine forth!
Out of my way.
Yattagara.
Here goes nothing.
This calls for surgery.
No, really.
What is the logical course of action? The night risk to them.
Oh, okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, Cyrus, you just keep on murdering. money. What do I have right now? I have over 1 million. When the hell did that happen? Oh, there's a chest there I somehow completely missed.
Flame, protect us!
Out of my way.
You know what? I'm just gonna break one of these over
Take
all your
this!
heads.
What is the logical course of action? Teneba Operia!
Oh,
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here we go. The best that money can buy.
your money needs to buy better people.
Venta Sultan! Not bad. A passing grade.
Nah, I'm not too concerned about that. More money. Oh, no, no.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, you have no elemental weaknesses. Okay.
Fox.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
This is slightly disappointing.
Nothing will quiet
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Please don't. I did not expect them to blow up on me. These walls seem quite old. Yet they still stand strong. And what are these curious patterns? Look how perfectly they're aligned. Whatever could they be for?
Aha!
Wait, that's it! Together, the markings illustrate something. Here, they billow and swell. An ocean? A flood? Seems to be depicting something overflowing. And yet the depiction is abstract and surreal. Wait, I've seen markings like these somewhere. Have I? Of course, the ruins of Highhorn Bergen! The ruins are being used to paint a picture. Might there not be a hidden message contained within? It is as if the runes are flowing forth from some kind of... Oh my good god! It's the gate again! Though I hate to admit it, I fear deciphering this will take more time than I have. I should move on. That's the third time I've run into information about that gate. Did you learn anything about those wall paintings? A little, yes. For example, they clearly date from ancient times. I believe that they have a religious significance of some kind. But I saw nothing in them of the teachings of the Sacred Flame. The beliefs in the Age of Legends were quite different from today. It was a time before the religious schism. You mean even before the Sacred Flame teachings began? Precisely so. An age almost entirely unknown to us. A time when gods and mortals walked together upon the soil. I am blessed indeed to have been given the chance to visit these ruins. They are scholars' paradise. I'm glad too. It's almost as if I could hear the thoughts of the people who lived long ago. The very breath of the ancients, borne on the wind over these many long centuries, whispering of a great epic tales. So that was Cyrus, Therion, and Ulbrix all have mentioned a gate that clearly has to be the same one. Because here we have ancient Hornburgen about a gate. In Ulbrix, we learned that the Werner ended up leading on the downfall of Hornburg to get at the Gate of Finis. And in Therians, we learned that the Dragon Stones were apparently the key to the Gate of Finis. If there is somehow not a connection between these, they are having way too much fun with these plot points. Void Amulet. Void. Is that one of those greatly reduces that I've never used? Yeah. The way things are going, if this gate is not involved with the end game and the god that I know was taken out by the Sacred Flame from Ophelia's story, I would be very surprised. No, there's a chest right there. Give me a chest. And another chest. Books! Cyrus, remember we're on a mission.
What have we here?
And here we have a library of sorts. Look at all these tomes. Did Headmaster Yvonne procure them all?
It couldn't be.
Volume 7 of the Trial of the 12? But only the first 5 volumes are extant. Forbidden Gold? Covenant of the Sage? These books were all said to have been lost ages ago. Cyrus immediately gets distracted. Didn't I tell him? And what's this? A personal dictionary for the translation of ancient tongues? Did the headmaster collect all this by himself? Almost certainly
no.
not. No, that would be impossible even for the most esteemed of scholars. No, such a vast repository of knowledge must have been accumulated over decades, even centuries. From this trove to those odd wall paintings, this place is one enigma after the next. One thing is clear, there is a mastermind behind all this. I can expect to find him here. Is there anything else here? As I tell Cyrus not to get up.
I'll make this quick.
Oh my goodness, 9?
Bring it on!
Therian needs some SP back.
An interesting dilemma.
So considering I see you are called Dark Revenant, you're clearly got that going for you.
Well
You
then.
missed. You weren't supposed to miss.
Let your wounds be healed.
No, SP, please.
I appreciate it. Really.
All right.
Incurs. Dust. Which did this? Adults.
How do you like this?
Only does one, right?
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then.
See if I can. Okay, yes, I can.
I'm ready. Are you?
Hey, Therian. Figure out what it's weak to. Like it?
Don't start things you can't finish.
I think Therian needs more. Hello, how's it going? I think Therian needs more damage. Straight up with more damage. Not a lot I can do about that right now.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Hi again. Ah, your spirit. That's not useful. What is your bow? Single bow, that's not useful. How is there no skill for using a spear on all enemies?
Guardian Lion Dog.
Well, that did not help. That did not help at all.
What is the logical
Ow.
course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here goes nothing.
That doesn't help either.
Phoenix Storm.
All right.
Lux Conjurer.
Blast some damage at them and kill it. That works.
Thus ends your lesson.
Excuse you, Windows. Now is a bad time. Go away. I think we'll change Ophelia off of Rune Lord. It doesn't actually hold a lot of value for her. because she doesn't generally have time to handle the buffing. I know Alphen's got that, but I'm actually going to go ahead and give Alphen Rune Lord. That's got a lot of elemental attack on it, actually. A huge amount of elemental attack. Wow! Why does a spear have so much elemental attack? That's more than... It's more than my best staff has. Honestly, I'm gonna... say something. Yeah. You can have... Oh, you still have a vote. Hold on. Sword you need to put on. I'd say what if I don't want to, but I have no answer to that. I have no control. Thank you for the sub. And now that I'm done menuing, I could actually... Oh. Now that I'm done menuing, immediately goes back to the menu. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Most of these long staircases end up being problematic in some way. You know I can only stretch so much, right? Are you gonna make me put a cooldown on that? This is a normal stretch one. I don't generally expect people to be spamming stretch.
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Ah. You don't really have a good option here. I can do this.
Tiger Ray! Over here!
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
No. All things considered, give me 1 second. I can actually... There you go. Give you your points back.
Glacius Claudette.
All right.
I am sorry for your loss, little sentinel.
That's what I'm talking about.
Excellent time to level up, Cyrus. Right before presumably yours. I know I have to get that back up. One step. I was one step away.
Professor, you truly are every bit as brilliant as old Yvonne said.
Gives you 250 points to spend later when I actually have things to spend it on. Look at all the... Like, how do you even access half of these books?
I did not come here for false flattery.
Oh, but I was being quite sincere. A shame the purport eludes your grasp.
To think you were the one pulling the strings.
I mean, that's not really that surprising, Cyrus.
The headmaster was merely your puppet all along.
Very astute. Yes, it was I who maneuvered to install him in that position in the first place. To my dismay, he had a willful streak that got in the way.
One might say the fault lies in the person who chose him for the task.
One might say that, yes. Now, let us proceed to the matter at hand.
Oh, what are you going to try and do?
Your search for the original copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell has miraculously led you to me. In finding me, you have displayed some measure of knowledge and acumen.
Only some. I mean, to be fair, I did immediately walk into a trap in the last chapter.
More than anything, you have shown a pure and unrelenting passion for seeking out the truth. I hold that particular quality in the highest regard.
Why does it sound like Lucia's trying to seduce Cyrus?
What say you, Cyrus? Will you join me in my research?
Ridiculous. If that is a jape, it is a poor one.
A jape? What a curious reaction from a scholar like yourself. The wall paintings in this place, did they not pique your interest? Did your heart not race when you saw the countless lost tomes in my study?
Okay, I want to pause this for a moment just because something's distracting me. What the heck is going on in the upper left with the lights? Is that just supposed to be showing the sky with the tree branches in the front in the way? Because it's very distracting. Maybe it's just me, but that's very distracting.
To say I was not intrigued would be a lie.
Of course you were.
You didn't let him finish talking.
Yes, any true scholar would feel the same. I must unravel these mysteries. I must have the answers.
I must get all these books back to Atlasdam. Wait, that's not what you were expecting?
Mind. No, your very soul burns with an all-consuming desire to know.
It's with the weird
That
emphasis.
is what separates you from the rest, Cyrus. We are true seekers of knowledge, you and I.
And what are you doing with the knowledge?
Together, we can unlock all the secrets behind our world.
He is trying to seduce Cyrus. It's not going to work.
I'll pass.
How can you refuse?
I appreciate the music just stopping there.
You covet the mysteries of the universe. You yearn to know the truth. Surely you can stand shoulder to shoulder with me.
I'll stand on your shoulders once you're face down. Because I'm going to have to beat the crap out of
That's it exactly.
What? What is it?
Surely you I take issue with your solicitation. You don't care who you use in your schemes. What of Headmaster Yvonne?
Don't be ridiculous. He was devoid of the passion you have. He was nothing but a pawn to the end, incapable of envisioning an ultimate goal.
On what grounds do you base that assumption? Can a man not grow his mind? If you found him wanting, why did you not teach him?
Teach him?
Take him on as your pupil. Impart your vast knowledge, that he might one day be your peer.
Preposterous. You speak the impossible.
That's exactly what Cyrus does.
Mediocrity is as mediocrity does.
Oh, that's just... You're really going to say that after that conversation?
Knowledgeable as he was, his own actions prevented him from ever approaching genius. A genius such as yourself must understand this.
Oh, you're trying so hard, and it's just... It's...
There's where you and I differ. I haven't given up on mediocrity. As scholars, we learn from the past to better understand the present and pass our knowledge on to the future. What do you mean to do with the knowledge you amass? The secrets you unravel? Carry them to your grave, content they are inscrutable to all who do not possess your genius? You would call them simpletons, fools, feeble minds. I say it is you who lacks the ability to teach and inspire.
Well, that's very obviously true.
A true scholar does not look down on others for what they do or do not know.
Be one of the 10,000.
Those who know impart knowledge to those who do not. If something is wrong, those who know the answer correct it. The process repeats, bringing us closer and closer to enlightenment. I teach my students with the expectation that one day they will surpass me. I long for the day when I will have the chance to learn from them.
I believe at least one of them wants to teach you something, Cyrus, but you're incredibly dense.
Enough!
Oh, she sounds very annoyed.
I've given you plenty of opportunities to make a move. Any move. But clearly we are going nowhere fast.
What were you expecting from Cyrus?
If you would rather die without discovering the truth, so be it. I have already synthesized a perfect blood crystal, precisely as detailed in the original tome.
That's nice. I'm going to break it over your head.
With it, I will cast off the shackles of humanity. A human can only learn so much in its short lifetime. I will gain the time, the power, to understand everything.
Is your head just going to blow up like that one lady in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull? I know everything!
You may be a fool, but to show no hard feelings, you can participate in an empirical analysis of my newfound power.
At least he's willing to test it. It's not scientific. Oh.
If believing in the future makes one a fool, then call me a proud fool.
I am disappointed at this.
But know this. When I emerge victorious,
the books go to Atlas Dam.
I will unravel the secrets of that tome and arrive at my own answer. Let this be a lesson to you. The future of mankind is bright. I cannot fail.
$30?
Out of my way.
30? Oh my goodness! 30?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Also, you're
Interesting.
Oh, that's a clever way to start this fight. Oh, that was mean but clever.
Elemental break.
Okay, you're not weak to stars.
Here goes nothing.
So I'm gonna make a bit of
Feel
a
the
something
power.
here.
An interesting dilemma.
I just assume you're elementally weak. Nope, not polite at least.
Well then, a wind is coming.
No? Am I wrong? Oh, you weak to dagger. Oh, Kieran's about to have a field day.
Here goes nothing. Ice.
You're too kind.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, that. Okay,
Out of my way.
That's problematic. Hey, by the way,
Guardian Lion Dog.
I just realized that's probably a thing.
So much to learn.
Oh, you are weak to no elements. Got it.
All right. I got just what you need.
Oh my goodness.
Here.
Well, that barely did anything.
Now, what next? How about this?
I kind of need Ophelia to not die.
What's the big idea?
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Wait.
My. I'm ready. Are you?
Have fun.
Show no mercy.
An interesting dilemma.
I think actually if I cheat entirely. I haven't
How
used
about
one of
this?
these yet. Let's see if I'm. Oh, it does. Did you just steal BP from me?
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
That's famous.
I'll do my best. Fight for me.
I may regret this, but let's see. Because I know Alpha is a contest.
Guardian Lion Dog.
An interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
Alophin, Lord of Learning.
Huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
Bring it on.
Oh, I just realized. You're down.
I'm ready.
You
For
have
you.
enough.
Time to
Yes.
steal the show.
An interesting dilemma.
Huh?
Oh, you're short one. Burn. Oh, well, okay.
You should have studied harder.
That up.
No! There is so much more I must learn.
Why would you speak that line but not Cyrus's? If nothing else, your devotion to the pursuit of knowledge is admirable. Unfortunately for you, you will not live to pass that on.
Aho!
From the far reaches of hell, at last I have the original. How many lives have been lost in the dark knowledge in these pages? But no, knowledge itself cannot be good or evil, only the hearts of those who would use it. I will use all the resources at my disposal to decipher this work for myself. And I will find the answers I seek, an answer of my very own. Perhaps one of the tomes in the study I passed through might aid me in deciphering these glyphs. Yes, I should return. Oh, that's curious.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Don't do me much good when you go first.
Tiger Ray.
Well, you are my fastest one. I can't really be surprised when you go first.
Oh!
Ow.
Lux Conjurer!
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
All right. That'll do her.
Oh, you don't heal nearly enough with that. Oh, that was a good waste of your turn.
Lux Conjurer!
My turn.
So now I can just do
Guardian
this.
Lion Dog.
Break, 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 break.
Well then. Ah! Yeah.
I didn't do that much.
Here goes nothing. Ice! All right, let's get down to work. Ha! Try again.
Poor Elfin does so little damage. Get to the door. Get door through. Thank you.
I will battle.
Help, I've been attacked by a book.
An interesting dilemma.
I mean, just
Tempest
kill them?
of ice shall reign! Thus ends your lesson.
You're gonna give me Cyrus first. At long last, I could begin to study the tomes in earnest. Let's see now. Ancient tome detailing how the 12 gods sealed away an unholy power beyond the edge of the world. It's starting to connect a bit. Let's see now. This page, the secrets banished by the gods are likened to a golden fruit, and ominously worded warning is issued to any who would covet this forbidden power. Yeah, we've seen that one.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. Yattagara!
Yeah, missed one of them.
Over here! Ah!
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on! This calls for surgery.
I forgot he said that.
Now, nothing will quiet the storm. You should have studied harder.
Elfin casually performing surgery with an axe.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Ew, it's a red one.
My turn.
You have no SP. You have SP then.
Now, what next?
What are you? Blood Revenants. Are you flammable?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
No more than anything. Did he?
Here we go.
I'll not be defeated.
I mean,
Try this!
Oh no, not 29 damage to my
Try this!
All right.
magic tank. He missed.
An interesting. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Oh, I found its weakness.
Thus ends your lesson.
Tome wherein is writ, in horrified detail, a forbidden right to bring back the unholy power. Yes, I see. I do believe I have the knowledge I need to decipher the mural. I don't like where this is implying at all.
Want a tangle, huh?
My turn.
Fox.
Don't miss.
Bring it on.
I do need you to not miss, thank you.
How do you like this?
This was going to make a huge difference if I
I will
miss.
not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
An interesting dilemma.
No, they already broke it. I don't need
Nuts
to.
conjure ear.
Out of my...
Yeah.
An interesting dilemma.
Burn it.
Thus ends your lesson. this quick.
I mean, you won't, because for some reason, these are the 3 you don't have AoEs for.
I appreciate it, really.
Also, you need to hit
Well
more
then.
often than that. No,
Fight for me!
Now, what
no.
now?
Ow.
Glacier, Rodan.
Over here. Here goes nothing.
Well, that was exciting. I'd appreciate you
Cool
not to
off.
do that again.
Out of my way.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Now,
Let's just go ahead and bump the damage into this.
not bad. A passing grade.
I'm doing better at remembering to actually save. Let's... That's not what I was expecting. Death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, death, doom, destruction, blah, 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 blah. Do you think there might be a problem on this wall? There just might be something. They might be telling us something. Couldn't imagine what they're telling us, though. Maybe if we just kept reading it more. Keep translating more of the moral ways. Most
Now then.
Now let me think through all I've learned. The 12 gods do. We know what they did. They sealed the 13th god. Presumably destruction? No?
No. But of course.
Oh, right! We knew that, because that's what he was doing with the bloody flame. Indeed, the power of life and death. That is the forbidden secret held within these pages. Trial of the 12 tells the tale of how the 12 gods sealed this power away. The author of Forbidden Gold compares this power to a golden fruit. Like a golden fruit, it calls out to and tempts the human heart. Into the pages of From the Far Reaches of Hell was this power sealed. These glyphs. Yes, I believe I can decipher them now. Death, 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 doom, 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 doom. Destruction, 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 destruction. I don't know if it's trying to tell us something. I think we can safely assume Cyrus! No! Clearly it's not a warning. It's trying to invite people to sing! Sing the Doom Song. A warning of the calamity that awaits us if the gate is open and the forbidden unleashed. Yes, it's clearly an invitation.
But of course!
Yes, the mural was left behind as a warning, I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
Knowledge in and of itself is not inherently good or evil. It can, however, serve either purpose. All depends on the heart of he who would use it. I choose to believe that whoever created this mural so many years ago believed the same. It's the song again. For the sake of our future, be not tempted by the darkness.
Indeed.
Yes, these dark secrets must never be allowed to be put into practice. Bad news, Cyrus. I have slightly bad news for you. Just slightly bad news. May not be the tome itself. The mere existence of this tome is a threat. Shall I destroy it and banish its baleful knowledge for all eternity?
Not exactly.
No, destroying the tome would not banish the darkness that exists in the heart of man. And as long as that darkness exists, people will find a way to work evil. I must preserve this knowledge that we might put it to use for good, not evil.
Thusly.
Yet there's much more I must learn. I must decipher in full the contents of this tome and the murals in this place, and pass them on to those who would follow us. That one day, should we be threatened by forces from the far reaches of hell,
Yes.
our descendants will possess the knowledge needed to protect this realm. First, I must return to Atlasdam and file a report on what I have seen here. To whom? Who would you give the report to? The king, I guess? The king would be the logical person, I suppose. Let's go and let this music play while I get a drink. I really do need to look into seeing if I can get the soundtrack. Then I must begin my analysis of the material I have collected. Yes, I'll be burning the midnight oil night after night, no doubt, and I can scarcely wait.
Professor! Professor!
Over here, Therese.
Radlet, he's buried in books.
That stack of books seems to get bigger every time I see you.
Yes.
And I'll need twice again as many to have any hope of translating this ancient tome.
Twice as many?
Fascinating, is it not? A traditional fairy tale from a certain region mentioned a gate of sorts.
Yeah, it's the Gate of Finis, isn't it?
I could not help but notice a parallel to the mural I found.
I see. Hence, these books on local folklore?
Just so. Considering your subject from all possible angles is a fundamental principle of scholarly research. But I forget myself. Might I surmise that you've come here to inform me that it's time for class?
Yes. You're late, Professor.
Pray forgive me, Your Highness.
I've been busy with my one true love, books.
Very well then, my students. Let us begin. To quote the words of one Susanna Grotoff, author of Knowledge is Light. The pursuit of knowledge is a journey with no destination. As long as people live, there is always something to learn. And so we learn, we record, we speak. Points connect, thus forming our history, our agency, our identity. This world we live in is not for or of any one individual, and neither is knowledge. And so I write and speak of all that I learned.
Is he still quoting
to
the book?
plant seeds of knowledge that will be harvested by those who follow me. To you who have found my writings, read well these words, that they may help you build a bridge to a brighter future.
That's cute. So that does seem to be all the chapter 4s. Curiously, oh, this would have helped a while ago. The game does not point me in any one particular location. Huh. I kind of expected it to actually have some point. Also, I have something for you. I think. Yeah, I do. Wait, Cyrus, you left all those books there? The Legend of the Golden City. This sounds promising. There's once a lord in a distant island nation far to the east. One day he had a dream. A voice spoke to him and said, I will grant you one wish. The Lord thought it was the voice of a god, so the Lord answered without thinking. Make this city into a utopia where none grow hungry, and where no one will ever grow old, where no one ever grows old or ill. His wish was heard, and overnight the entire city was turned to gold. Including the people. In that city of gold, there were none who went hungry, no old age, no illness. That's dark. Do you hear that? Such a wonder app. Well, it still sounds more like a fantasy than the truth. Has the romantic appeal of a legend, to be sure. Books are such a delight, aren't they? This one's a prime example. How to be sure to tell everyone to read it. Thank you so much for helping me to learn about the City of Gold. I feel so much better now for knowing more. An alluring ribbon. What is this? Why would I want this? I think I'm just curious now. Where?
What ho?
Let's see, do I have? No, I don't have these yet. Huh. mean, that's everyone's done. I'm not really sure what the game expects me to do, so I guess I'm going to actually do something specific that I remember as a side quest for. I do, however, want to change my party. Apparently I have banter, so let's do that. Oh no. What's the matter, Tressa? Look at my skin, Ophelia. I've got this nasty boil. Guess I haven't been taking very good care of myself lately, but sure isn't easy with all this traveling and fighting. I know what you mean. My hair is all frazzled and frayed, but I suppose it's no use. Good nights of sleep and warm baths are a luxury on the road, after all. Not that the men seem to care much. Indeed. Ahem, something the matter, fair ladies? Oh look, it's the old medicine man. Hey, who are you calling old? Hey, I'm just teasing, Alphen. Anyway, what brings you here? It seems he brought us something. You bet I have. Feast your eyes on this. This here is lovely lace, an herb known for smoothing and softening the skin. Rub it on any blotches, wrinkles, or boils and watch it fade away. That's not all. Mix it with water and run it to your hair to make your locks flow like silk. Why, it sounds like a miracle. Wow, you really do have all sorts of treasures in that bag of yours. It's just what I do. If I want some of this, how much would that cost me? I wouldn't think of selling it to my friends. It's yours for free. Oh, you're too kind. It's like he was sent down to us by Ulfric himself. Alright. So, my plan was, while I was going about kind of just doing side quests, figuring out what's going on, and clearly I have to actually track down the plot point, was to be taking these four along, more or less. I'm actually going to swap you for Tressa for now. Because this covers all four of the... No, I'm not. Covers all four of the path actions in case I need it for doing whatever side quest there is. Alpha needs the levels to get his, and Ulfric might as well. But it gives me a chance to kind of poke around and try to figure out what I'm actually supposed to do at this point, apparently. Okay, and this will be really weird not having Cyrus, but I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I won't regret that in the slightest. Actually, all of you are completely terrible at elemental attack. Okay, I do actually want you on that. We can keep Rune Lord. Want to give this a shot? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, best sword. Best damage spear. Best damage knife. Should just be straight up Viper. Yeah. You were the Giant's Claw, right? What was he using? That must have been that. Oh, I got a second one. That's nice. This will be more than fine. Wait, there's no need. You'll have a staff to use there. Okay, the reason I came out here, though, is because there was a side quest involving, Liana and Eliza, who was one of the Knights Ardans. Involving the ruins that were involved of... I don't know where this Forest of Purgation is. Apparently I just never bought it again. Wait, where's Forest of Purgation? Not that way, apparently. I forgot this have freaking individual maps. Most falls dark so no west of the Davies leads down the steep of the Forest of Purgation. But I don't remember a Forest of Purgation. Okay, there is a...
Oh.
dungeon out this way, so I'll see if I can find it.
Flame, protect us!
What the? No,
Well then.
No, let's...
Huh? Flames! Burn this away!
That's a lot of damage.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Victory shall be mine! The thrill of the fight!
I'm gonna have to get used to not having damage. Let's go that way.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I forgot to spend my stuff. I am very good at this, Billy.
All right. Lightning!
I should have. Oh well.
Victory shall be mine. Stiletto of steel.
Well then.
Besides, it's really problematic.
Shucks.
Did I have axe and sword? Well. Break it.
Well then. Thunder! Rika!
Victory shall be mine.
Didn't realize how much I was relying on
The thrill of the fight.
Cyrus's I suppose Ulbrich and Alfred are very leveled, so they don't have a lot of damage to work with. Cool. Just remember, it still gives me goosebumps. Tell a great deals of mercury I've met with a fair deal of danger in my time. Never anything like that beast before. I don't even want to remember it. Well, you're not helpful then. Apparently you remembered enough to tell me about it.
Flame, protect us!
Out of my way.
I forgot.
Try this.
I forgot. I forgot.
Over here.
Well then. Thunder! Rika!
Now then. Stiletto of steel.
Here we go. Lightning!
Out of my way.
No. You did not get it.
The battle is truly joined.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
Well, that actually worked better than I expected.
Bring it on.
Go.
This calls for surgery.
May as well put them all.
My turn now. Prepare yourself!
You know what? You don't have what I thought you did.
Prepare yourself!
I actually have to think about what I'm doing again. Well, you can skip all of these. What's this thing? You Since part of this is getting experience for a couple people who need it. So if this is the forest that was mentioned. So hypothetically, somewhere in this forest, there's important stuff. Not that way.
Let us fight with honor.
Bring it on!
Oh, that's dangerous. No more Revenant, that's not helpful.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
So you're not Hex, sure.
Ah! Flux, come!
The battle is truly out of my way!
I do need you to hit at some point, please and thank you.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
I can see not taking,
Here goes nothing.
Oh!
Try this.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
That was a one-shot.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Not taking Cyrus is, definitely showing how much I was leaning on his damage.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work. Ah! Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Have at it! My blade is unbending! The dog bites hard.
God, the skills are so terrible.
I'll not be defeated.
Don't have analyze.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. You don't have a magic weakness.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Well then, prepare your
Here we go. Alrighty.
The battle... The battle is...
What? I'm ready. Are you? You're too kind. Here we go.
I'll not be defeated. Ah! Flames, burn this away.
Have at you!
You already had that up. Nope. I think it was axe, was it?
Bring it on.
I'm pretty sure I could test an axe. No, unless it does then. Okay.
I'll not be defeated. Ah!
My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Really, Therian? Really?
My turn. I appreciate it. Really? Here goes. Alrighty.
Okay.
My turn now.
Have at you! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Let me see something else. Maybe give more elemental attack. Oh, interesting. Learn lesson, please. You know what? No, I've got to... I know I just taught you Analyze, but you need to be something more useful. Hunter would give me Aerostorm. Because I will take damage over the not being able to do elemental damage that he doesn't do anyway. What the hell am I?
Let's see what you got. Whoa.
Then naturally gives me something he would be better at. Whatever.
All right.
Here's oh, you did Ivor and I both.
This
That makes
calls
sense.
for surgery.
The battle is truly joined.
So what's the likelihood?
A blunt blow falls hard.
Nope. Okay.
I'll not be defeated. Jennifer Opereer!
Drop.
I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, I think that will be a better setup overall. This map is confusing
There is
me.
no choice.
Now then. Stiletto of steel.
Well, that would be try to check clearly, because that did not help. Okay, it is down.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, if you do not cover axe.
Darkness.
Out of my way.
You're too kind.
Well then. Jennifer over rear!
Break.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Oh, Alpha needs
My turn.
SP recovery in the worst way. You got axe somewhere, but not anything.
The bat.
But, you know, I thought it was fine. And
I will
anyway,
cut you down.
to be able to do that. Yep.
Here we go.
The battle is truly joined. The thrill of the fight.
Don't know where I'm going. Something over here, clearly. Someone to talk to up there. I see that.
Tis a good day for battle.
All right.
Go ahead.
This calls for surgery.
The battle is truly joined.
Did I ever figure out what you owe me to? Do I ever care? That was the wrong move. Okay, you are, but weak. Okay.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Drown.
Front one.
Well then,
Did that last time, you
let your
weirdo.
wounds be healed.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
This.
Ow.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Let's do this.
No, thief one.
Time to steal the show.
Or you could just kill them. That was good.
Let's get to that.
My blade is un.
Oh. Nope.
This battle, I grow stronger.
About to say he survived, and then he went squish. Hey there. Hi. Cyrus, punch him in the face.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be.
Okay. You are not weak to sword.
The battle is truly joined.
How about spirit? You are weak to spirit.
Victory shall be mine.
That's
Death by 1,000 cuts. The battle my blade is unbending.
You don't have it.
My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh, you don't have damage broken. Duly noted.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
You really should have put another time for that, but oh well.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Hit again? No? Yo!
Damn.
What is the order of
Damn.
Oh, got it, yo.
How about this? Damn. How about this? Now then.
Ha.
Out of my way.
Oh. Really? Really? The shield, I'm keeping on. Sorry, I need to borrow your hat. It's unsurprisingly, my purely physical defensive capabilities don't work well when it's against magic. At least it was better using Ulbrich rather than on it. Hey, what else are you weak to anyway? Daggers?
Have at you.
What axes? Yep, axes. It's everything but swords. That's rude. Oh, Zappos. You have elemental weaknesses in there? You weirdo.
Now then.
Sure enough, you have elemental weaknesses in there.
Now then.
Oh.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Now that I'm done playing around. Or as done playing around as I ever am when I'm doing this.
No. My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee.
Why should I get him damage breaking? Oh well.
Victory shall be mine. Death by 1,000 cuts. Have at you.
Your decision on what hits and what doesn't makes no sense.
My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee!
Be gone.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, hi there. Thought it might be so, and it seems my instincts were correct. The culprit truly was a follower of Matthias, that madman who called himself the Savior. I worked at Matthias' side, leading such people down a path of darkness. That is why I must atone for my sins. If that is true, I can understand why your heart and your conscience pain you so. But I do not think that you trying to shoulder all of the blame yourself will help anyone in the end. I feel like I read that horribly wrong. They have turned their eyes to the future. They smile and they laugh and they live every day as a new day. Perhaps it is time you do the same. Allowing yourself to drown in guilt is not atonement. Both you and the people of this village have suffered the same wounds. Yet they have remembered how to smile again. I do so wish that you would learn as well, Liana. Eliza. Yes, just like that. I always loved that smile of yours, Liana. Then I'll try. I'll try to keep smiling for you. Not for my sister who's standing there just staring blankly at us. Now that we've unearthed the villains who were hindering our efforts, we can look into those ruins at last. You have been a great aid to us, Traveler. Thank you. Now, I know the game does not assume you... The game does not assume who you have. Is that what I used already? Oh, you've given me a second one. Oh, thank you. But it's still a little weird. It didn't actually... Okay, there's another one. I'm gonna go first. We don't have enough, that's fine.
Thank you.
There's... I guess so. Like, I'm really confused at this point, because... I'm not actually... Like, is the game actually over? Is it just side quest stuff at this point?
Oh.
Just confused more than anything.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. my way!
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjureer!
Here goes nothing.
No, I need to.
The battle is truly joined.
My turn.
Fix
And
the button
that's
again.
that.
I feel like I need to look that up because I'm very, very confused by the lack of like anything. I had a set of credits when I finished Ophelia's back like 4 or 5 streams ago, which I thought was strange at the time, but I've kind of been assuming that there's like something that happens when you do all the stories, but I'm not sure what that could be. Let's go to Boulderfall? Yeah, Boulderfall. About you. You've got a side quest for me too, actually. What do you want? I've received the most peculiar letter. To the butler of Ravis Manor. Ravis, your most precious treasure will soon be mine. Night-Eye. It appears to be a warning of sorts, and one that cannot be taken lightly. I found it on the vase in the hallway. Anyone who can get that far to the manor is a serious threat. Fortunately, I know just what Night-Eye is after. This gem is called the Cat's Eye. If you look closely, you can see how it glimmers just like a feline's eye at night. Truth be told, I know a little about our would-be thief. He and I aren't so different in age. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring Night-Eye here for me? He's probably gloating about somewhere, and that obnoxious laugh of his. Is that really all the information you have? It's an old guy who laughs annoyingly?
Hoi!
I need a bit more information than that.
Gods be with ye.
Yeah, I do.
Hello there.
They seem like you're worth stealing from. Especially. Actually, I do want to check one thing. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, so there definitely is something. And, like, it, technically saying that achievement spoiled it, but there was no way that was not going to be what happened. I don't know how I'm supposed to trigger it.
A good date.
Oh. Hi. What is this? Is that better or worse? That is worse. You got something on you? Another death cleaver. That actually is very useful. Who needs that? You would. You're one of the, Yeah, where do I go from here? Blade, Amphitheater. I don't suppose anyone watching happens to actually know because, as fun as wandering completely lost aimlessly is, I don't think it's going to make that exciting of a... Okay, everyone connected to the cast seems to have some sort of quest. I need to check these out. Okay. remember a Mercedes? I mean, I can try. I don't remember a Mercedes. Part 1. There's an item somewhere here? Hey, you. Get out of my way.
Let us fight with honor. Victory. With
Yep.
each battle,
That
I
was a
grow
fight.
stronger.
Wait, I can guide you? Interesting, to say the least. Huh.
Eyeing me.
That was why I bop you upside the head.
'Tis a good day for battle. The battle is to... Ah! Ah! Oh.
Rude.
The dog bites hard. My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Ah, I do need to beat it out of you. Got a problem with me, eh? Not especially.
Hello.
Wait. Come with me. Random windmill experience person. Hi. You're new.
Speaking of which...
Excuse me, but might it be you that have been unable to use the mills and experienced some trouble? Well, yes, actually, I have. The owner suddenly raised the fee on the mills. Then please use my windmill. I went through all the trouble to make it, but no one has even given it a try. I'm only charging the bare minimum. I'll even help you transport your wheat. Well, that sounds quite wonderful. I suppose I'll take you up on that offer then. I know I'm not the only one who's been stuck with their crop piling up and no way to mill it. I'll tell the others too. That would be a great boon to me. Don't worry, you won't regret trying my mill. Okay. Yep. You're going with me, old man. Doesn't matter if you don't. You're coming with me. Up to here. Yes. Fun of having no earthly idea of what I'm supposed to do.
Oh.
So it was you after all.
Cheers, mate.
How long has it been, Heathcote? You've gotten so old. You're no spring chicken yourself. And yet I managed to get in. Appears your skills aren't what they used to be. But it was a struggle to get that far, wasn't it? I doubt you could have gone another step. Or would you rather I attribute that to old age? At least your sense of humor never gets old. I'll be the one with the last laugh, Heathcote. You see, I've already won. My true aim was to get you to see me. I knew this would be the perfect chance to take the cat's eye from you. You're never without it after all. You fell right into my trap. Okay. He hasn't changed a bit. You expected that? Though he might not look like much now, he was a notorious thief in his heyday. He and I were rivals in our youth, always aiming for the same treasure. And eventually, the heart of the same woman. She was like a beautiful maiden in a high tower, seemingly out of our reach. So we made a bet. Whoever could steal her beloved cat's eye could steal her heart. Whoever lost would have to give up and leave the business forever. I emerged victorious, professed my love to her, but her heart was already set on another. That man, eccentric though he may be, as promised, he washed his hands of the business and ran away with her. I remember hearing a rumor she passed away. Makes me wonder if he came to return the cat's eye to its proper owner. My apologies for rambling. Perhaps I really am getting old. Oh, 346 on Elemental. That's huge. You know what? I think I am going to put that one on. So I'm still not seeing any obvious sign of where I need to go. Jesus. What am I helping you with?
Oi!
I'm going to assume I'm going to pop you upside the head.
'Tis a good day for battle. Have at you. Now then, out of my way!
Really?
The battle is true. Out of my way! The battle is
Found one, finally.
Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Is that what I was supposed to do, apparently?
Oh.
Hang me, but I'm a wreck.
Oh.
Thank you again, friend. Molly showed him my mother's letter and asked him to show me the way. Whereupon he flew into a sudden rage. Seal on that letter, 'tis the crest of House Gerster. Gerster? Could that be the house where I was born? What's that? You don't know where you come from? Let's get away. Oh, right! You! I remember you. Okay. Gods of mercy. House Gerster was once the most powerful clan in the lands along the river. Then the Gersters incited war, much blood was spilled, and they ended up destroyed. Came from a noble house too, and we were ruined along with them. Not a day has passed that I haven't cursed House Gerster. Sad tale, sir. The Gersters wronged you, and for that I apologize. You said you were separated from your parents when you were just a babe? Sir, I do not know if I truly was of that house. But if they're my flesh and blood, it is only right that I too bear some blame. I cannot pretend to be indifferent when I have come searching for them. Listen, House Gerster was ruined, but if you're looking for your mother, I've heard tell of a survivor who still lives in a secret somewhere upriver. I thank you that I shall continue my search along the river whence the message came. Okay. What are you doing again? Right, you're the good guy who is concerned with the river flooding. This is going towards the Merc, right? No, this is a different set of woods. Which woods is this? I feel like I've been here, surely. Maybe.
This is the beginning of your end.
Frankly, I have no idea if I've been here or not.
Drown.
I'm
The
just
battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
meandering and trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here goes nothing. My turn.
The battle is... With each battle, I grow stronger.
a tangle, huh?
Out of my way.
There.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Well then. Lux Conjureer! The flame guides us true.
Okay, so I don't need to go this way. Not quite sure what on earth I could possibly do. Oh, right. I did have 2 story quests here. I feel like I should be talking to people just in case they're...
Hello there.
important to something else and I happen to remember them?
Grand.
Okay. You've got a question? Can't be cured with medicine. Oh no. Don't tell Alphen. He'll try anyway. Oh. I see. I see. So, who is this Melanie? Why am I just stealing things from kids? Oh, Peter. There was quite a crowd here before, whatever was the occasion. A wedding parade, they were saying. You don't say. I've assisted at a number of weddings myself. Ah, indeed, wakes and weddings alike, all fall within the purview of the Church of the Flame, do they not? That's right. Needless to say, weddings are far more lively and extravagant. The highlight is when the bride and groom stand before the priest and blow out the 12 candles. That's when the couple makes their vows to the 12 gods, right? Yes, although the precise words of the vow often differ depending on local custom. They usually involve making a promise to face any hardships together and praying for the gods to watch over them. After the vows have been said, the newlywed blow out the candles. Come to think of it, I remember seeing a long wall of white cloth hung up around the candles. Indeed, the bride's family provides the cloth, but do you know the reason for it? I feared it was merely to keep out the breeze. In a sense, it is said that ill winds blow out from the afterworld when couples make the vows. The white sheets form a barrier between this world and the next, keeping death and misery at bay. That's a horrid thought to be having at weddings. If you don't hang up the sheet, the afterworld will come haunting your wedding. You don't say. Live and learn, eh? When the time comes for either of you to be wed, I would be honored to preside over the ceremony. Sure. I shall keep that in mind, should such a day come, that is. get a quest? Oh, right, I remember him. This is where I got the Forbidden Staff all that time ago. Wait, is that saying I can't steal? Okay. I remember trying to steal that holy longbow a while ago. Oh, I need Tressa. Almost 400 elemental attack? I need Tressa up here and fast. That'll be helpful later. Honestly, I think I'm just going to bring Tressa over Therian right now. What job do I think would be most useful? Already works, I've got over it. Yeah, it is well. I have one of these that boosts faking. I do. And I can have two of them just because. So while I'm just kind of screwing around, how is everyone doing anyway? If you're willing to answer that and not just sit here watch me meander aimlessly through the world. 90,000. I complained, and I remember I have over 1 million, so that doesn't actually matter as much. Now, Ophelia has some firepower. Okay, who is Melanie?
Greetings.
Hello to you.
Been here? Yeah, I've been. Surely she's someone in this town. Good move. I mean, I bought it from you rather than just stealing it. You should be glad for that. Usually I just have Therian steal everything. Try a flower. I know this flower. This is Melanie's favorite. Why don't you give it to her then? I'm sure she'll be happy to have it. I'll give it a try. Thanks. Melanie? Yes? I got this for you. Do you want it? I heard you like flowers, and I hope you can like me too. Great job, Nate. Yeah. Melanie? I'm sorry, but I can't take this flower from you. You see, I like a meal. Me? Oh no, that was supposed to be a secret. Hey, Nate, I was surprised too. Oh, what should I say? What's the problem now? You've both done nothing wrong. So cheer up already. We're all friends here, aren't we? You're right, Daryl. We're friends, and I'm going to help Nate however I can. Thank you. Right now, I'd like to be alone. Sorry. Christ. Poor Nate. I've only ever seen grown-ups with that look on their face. Does that mean he's becoming a grown-up too? What? Is that like an accessory? It is! Ha! That's an interesting one. Thank you for the follow, Murad. I'm not going to read all those numbers out, sorry. I remember a bunch of people being along the path towards this town. I think included Dingbat here. I don't believe that's actually right. Yeah. I'm gonna beat your head in real quick.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is... The battle is... With each battle, I grow stronger.
Enough!
Alright, I confess, I was in the wrong and I won't deny it. I lost my job and hadn't a copper to my name. I was out of despair that I turned to crime. But thieving don't sue me. I'm going to get me honest work. Hang me if I don't. I trust this will not happen again. This is a male cleric, I just remembered. You're a priest? No, I swear I'm in mother's grave. It's honest work or none for me now. Well, the cathedral is in need of a caretaker, someone to sweep the floors and so on. That sounds grand, Your Holiness. I'm proper handy with the broom. And there's another quest somewhere down below me, interesting, huh?
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Ah.
A blunt blow falls hard.
My turn now.
I don't know what that is on Tressa's head, but it looks so happy to be there. It's like, yay, I get to be a hat.
Yeah. Well then. The nitrous command.
goes nothing.
I know you have a sword.
What's the big idea?
My turn
Really?
now. I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
I know you're weak to some element in there.
Let's try.
The battle is truly joined. Ha! With each battle, I grow stronger.
You are the artist. No, you come with me. What are...
Flame, protect us.
Excuse me, sir. Did you know you have a dead man here?
Joined. A blunt blow falls hard.
All right.
My turn now.
Look, I can break something. Very sure it's also massively overkilling them, but that's beside the point.
More able.
Sure, I'll buy it for you. Not like I need it. Oh, interesting. His poor soul was washed up by the river, but no one knows who he is. There's a large wall on the back of his hand, but nothing else to identify him by. Nor he was set upon by robbers upriver, and tossed in after all his worldly goods were taken. It's a crying shame, if you ask me. At least I'd like to give him a proper burial. I assume I don't happen to know this one, coincidentally. Oh. Okay, I'll say it was this damn. Let's. Yeah, I know. Not you. Oh god, I still have you as a quest. You know, if I could just search for ones I... haven't finished. You, where are you? Okay, you are in house. I was right. Question is, where in Atlas Dam were you? Castle, I think. You. Ha! I was right. I found you at last, so you are the creator of my most beloved landscapes. I suppose I am. You have brought a great number of my paintings, haven't you? Of course, I am perhaps your greatest fan. Is that right? Well, it's terribly flattering. But I've decided that I must move on to my dreams, move on from my dreams of being an artist. What? Why? I demand to know the reason why. I was told that my paintings are stale, have nothing to recommend them. That's nonsense! How could anyone fail to see how wonderful your paintings are? Your paintings stale, nothing to recommend them? They are pure and true, and any who would deny that is simply too evil-hearted to see it. Pure? Is that really what you think? I do. When I look at the landscapes that you paint, I get to see how you feel. Looking at the landscapes as you see it moves me deeply. That pure emotion is what makes your painting so formidable. It's nothing like those flashy pieces of so-called art that sacrifice their soul for the sake of appearing original. Your art remains true to your soul and it shows. Thank you. I never thought I would hear such praise. Is that so? Why don't I serve as your patron then? I will support you that you might continue to pursue your art. Are you quite certain? Of course, I have told you that I am your greatest fan. I beg you to continue making art for my sake. Would you do that for me? It is an unimaginable honor to be even asked. I would be delighted to. I'm pretty sure I missed a word somewhere in there. Good, that settles it then. I must thank you for the part you played in this meeting as well. Weren't for you, I might have lost my favorite artist forever. Money!
Hello.
Oh,
there.
you brought the kid with you. Why did everyone just jump to me?
Hello there.
That was weird. Can I break this from me? I need that painting somewhere. Someone wanted that painting. Is there? I see there is something I didn't go to.
Let's see what you got.
Victory shall be mine. Stiletto of steel.
Nice try. It's my turn now.
I can't get over how happy Tress's hat is.
The winds of fortune are howling.
All right.
Yeah, I can be on Tress's
This calls for
hat.
certain.
It's the best thing ever.
Ha! Try again.
Get so happy. I should probably teach her some skills, though. Nope, there was no way. Hi. Interesting.
You won't feel a thing.
Oh no, pirates!
All right.
Pirates that can set on fire, apparently.
Feel the power. What the?
I'll do my best.
Okay, I'll just bring them down.
Ignis our dare. I am not made for such battles.
Do I remember them ever telling me where Hornburg technically was? Something here I haven't been to yet, clearly. Of course, this is the point where I want Therian over Tressa, because Therian can unlock the rumble chests that are
Want a tangle, huh?
inevitably going to be around somewhere.
Now then,
Oh, come.
a blunt blow falls hard.
What to do?
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Well then,
Fortunately, not a lot I can.
the nitrous canal.
So I guess I can just kill him.
I hope I
That's
grow
fine.
more able.
Okay.
Flame, protect us.
It's a mossy.
I'll not be defeated. Ventus Soldiers!
Now then, ha! Ha! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Let's see what you got.
I'll do my best. The nitrous canal.
Victory
Really?
shall be mine.
Interesting.
Ha! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Time to fight
Tis a good day for battle.
nothing?
Now then,
I guess.
stiletto of steel.
Question mark?
I'll do my best. Glacius Claw Dance! I hope I've grown more able.
Guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Did I ever find what you wanted?
Greeting.
And yes. What's this? The logs of a great adventure, you say? Let me see. My, yes, it is very detailed. Hello. Look at this, would you? Those jutting peaks, and the natural wonders he describes in the native peoples. I can practically see them from these vibrant descriptions. But I would rather see them in reality. I would like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in this land he describes. I want to taste its foods and experience it with all 5 of my senses. There are still things in this world I have not seen. Ah, my heart is racing at the thought, as it has not done so these past few years. You must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it for me. Oh, I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a great journey into an unknown land. Ha 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 ha! Pretty sure I've messed around with most of it. What's in Marcelim? Apparently I've got a few more things. You're the one who was hoping for... Oh, I did figure this one out.
Huh?
You found Lara? Please, you must tell me everything. Huh, so she did. Got married and even went and had a kid, huh? Of course she did. A woman like that gets snatched up in no time. She had no reason to hang around waiting for a fool who's thrown everything away. I was a weak man. Once I strayed off the path of what's right and good, couldn't seem to find my way back to it. I was once a guardsman in a certain town, but I had a problem with taking wagers I couldn't win. Ended up in debt and eventually right here. I was out of control. Even lost myself Lara when all she ever did was worry over me. No, I didn't lose her. Ran away and left her. And all I did from the day I left her was get deeper and deeper into trouble. Kevin, time to go. Yeah, I know. Don't ever become like me. Regret always comes too late. But, you know, I'm glad I at least got to find out about Lara. I'm glad I could meet my end knowing she's happy. Thank you. I just got a man condemned to death. He was already condemned to death, but... Can I buy from the king? Okay. Wait a second. Why can I beat up the king? I'm glad you've come, particularly now. I am just now considering a new entertainment I might offer to my people. People do not live merely to survive each day. They live to see the pleasures they hope tomorrow might bring. That's why one of my duties to my people is to provide them with the pleasures that give them the strength to make it through each day. I have asked for the opinions of my vassals and come to a decision. I must not only please the rich and the fortunate, and so I've decided to put on a series of plays that will bring pleasure to the masses. But my advisors and I know little of such things. Play acting in the world of the theater. We'll need help to make this production a success. I must admit that I have little faith in our success as it stands. Wait, I can kidnap you? Nope, I have to want to leave Marceline. And get myself to whatever's there. Which is apparently nothing.
Want a tangle, huh?
That's something.
Let's do this!
That's good.
Nice try.
Here we go.
You have absolutely nothing to help with.
Now then.
Again, nothing to do, really.
My turn now. Glacius Claw down!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
How about you?
Sound.
Bring it. This calls for surgery. Ha! Try again.
Somewhere way out this way is this. What is in here, I wonder? I wonder. Money! And this is why
Let's see what you got.
What to do?
And that's why Therian matters.
My turn now.
So I know it's not wind. I know they're weak to like that.
The battle is truly joy.
No? Okay.
Here we go.
What are you weak to?
Victory shall be mine.
Here. No.
My turn now.
I know it's not light, I know it's not wind. Well, let's just burn everything. It's not fire, but they still die.
I am not made for such battles.
I doubt there's anything
Roll
here.
up the sleeves.
It's a giant worm.
Well
Ooh,
then.
that's a lot of.
Out of my way!
You tried to
The battle
eat me.
is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Okay, not sword.
All right.
Not axe.
It's my turn now.
Not wrench.
Bring it on.
Youk!
Victory shall be mine!
Here.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing. It's my turn now.
Do you want to be bullied? Ah, you are. And no magic, I see. Okay.
Have at you! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Down to weaknesses.
Here I go. Well then, here I go. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Here we go.
Do you have your last one?
Try this. Bring it. Let's get down to work.
You don't really do all.
Here. I summoned the Feldun, the great merchant.
Victory shall be mine! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'll do my. Here I go.
Doesn't really matter.
Ignis
It's
Arcana.
burning.
The flame guides us true.
Okay, I don't know why I just murdered the spore worm. Got a spear for it though. Is it any good? Yes, yes it is. It is quite good actually. There's interestingly more to this.
It's a good day for battle.
All right. This calls for surgery.
No? Okay.
What's the big
No.
idea?
Out of my way!
Well then.
Let's just work my way down the list.
It's my turn now. Blood of arrows.
Oh, well, that worked out well.
Shucks.
Oh, take care of
I got
yourself.
just what you need.
I'll do. Glacius Claudette. I am not made for such battles.
Down, down, down.
Let us fight with
Oh,
honor.
it's a sparkly.
The battle is truly joined.
Presumably it's a light elemental. Yes, it is.
A blunt blow falls hard.
Green's dark and who the heck knows what else. For weakness.
Here we go.
Maybe ice?
This calls for surgery.
I'll do my best.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's very obvious. And death. It's weak to dying. Good to know. Okay, we're going into there. Okay. Will I do anything here? Oh, right. There's someone blocking a door I need to get in. Hey, you. You. I cannot count you. Level 60 or higher. Jesus.
It's like this.
You see,
Ah, you're another one of these people.
let us fight with honor. Have at you. Out of my way! The battle is...
You have a nice hat. It's a shame I have to beat you over the head.
My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee! Have at you! Vic, out of my way!
Vic, out of my way.
The thrill of the fight!
That's two of them. Someone help me! I beg of you! Okay. Hey, Tressa, something the matter? Looks like you got a lot on your mind. Well, there was a man sitting over there, right? Right. He seemed awfully cold with that cloak wrapped so tightly around him. Exactly, he was clinging onto that cloak for dear life. So I was just thinking, if you needed to get him to take off the cloak, how would you do it? Oh, a riddle, is it? I would challenge him to a duel. Should he accept, he would naturally remove the cloak of his own choosing. I suppose that's fine if you've got a big sword and don't mind getting into a fight. She's right there. You can't go pushing your weight around and bullying people to fight you all the time. Then what would you do? Simple. I'd make friends with the fella. Share a mug of mead, tell a few jokes, and ask him to take off the cloak. How very like you, Alphen. It's easy to get people to trust you when it's your job to cure them. And you, Ophelia, how would you do it? Me? Oh, well, I don't know. Perhaps I'd take him somewhere nice and warm. After all, I wouldn't want him to take it off if he was cold without it. Now ain't that just like Ophelia? I guess he'd be more willing to listen to a request from someone so considerate. You know, I'm learning a lot here. Suppose you'd offer to buy the cloak, right, Tressa? You got that right, except that cloak happens to be a collector's piece. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't part with it willingly. Thanks to you, I know just what to do. I'll challenge him to a fight, befriend him, then take him somewhere nice and warm. If that doesn't do the trick, I don't know what will. So that's an interesting conversation, because these four are the ones that don't get punished if you fail their path actions, but they generally require more work to be able to use them. Ophelia needs, though we really haven't run into it in a very long time, Ophelia and Ulbrich need to be, and Alphen need to be a proper level to do their path actions against some people, and while Tressa doesn't, hers does cost money. But if you look at the other four, just show them real quick. Haunted, Therian, Cyrus, and Primrose all have a similar path action. It's actually, let me just do a quick rearrange here. It's basically lined up Primrose and Ophelia, Haunted, Ulbrich, Cyrus, Alpha, and Therian, and Tressa. Theirs are a chance to fail, and if you fail, you basically sort of get punished. You have to fail multiple times to really be punished. As far as I know, Haunted just has to lose the fight to be punished. I wonder if these four have a conversation then. Like that. Why did I come in here again? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing at all. There's something else here. Where though?
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Sword weak? Okay.
My turn now.
Just break that.
Well then. The nitrous canal.
Bring it on.
Let's do this. Well then, let your wounds be healed.
No.
No point in letting that live.
The thrill of the fight.
Oh, what the heck is here? Tressa finding more money. More purple chests I can't open because I have Tressa and not Therian. Let me see something real quick. I'm going to call it here while I'm still just kind of meandering. I will probably next time I stream, at least for the start, next time I stream this, I should specify, keep up what my original plan was of just kind of trying to figure out do the side quests and things like this, because it's kind of fun trying to figure out exactly what random thing you need to do in order to actually succeed at it. But if it gets to a point where I literally cannot figure out where the story goes, because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. There's absolutely nothing that is even remotely hinting where I'm supposed to go. And I wouldn't even begin to know where to look. Like, is there, like, some dungeon somewhere that has something to do with it? Is it this thing? I think I've been in here, though. I don't know. It's kind of fun not knowing, but at the same time, I don't want to end up spending, like, multiple streams meandering, necessarily. And it's not bad, like, if I have a specific purpose, like doing all the side quests would be, but if it's trying to find a plot thread that I have no hint for, or maybe I've completely missed it, it would not be the first time I've completely missed a plot thread like that. I'm looking at you briefly second. With that, let me see who we should raid into. Are you still going? Someone decided to give you more time. A lot more time. So I've been rating into Skyheart streams. They have been doing a donathon of sorts. I feel like they've been doing it for over a week now. So we're going to send everyone off there once I get to the right page. As per usual, we are doing the normal raid message. But otherwise, just make sure to have a good one. I will be back on Friday with a Final Fantasy game. It's going to be a new one because I finished Final Fantasy 4 last week. Today is Wednesday. Yeah. Yes. Otherwise, just take care and have a good one. And I need to make sure I've saved before I